You rock!
Yo, was that Cat? Cat? Out here just subbing like that? What's up, Bean? What's up, Scat? Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I appreciate you, Cat. I want you to know that a lot. Thank you for the sub and the 14 months. How's your life been? It's like I just need to check something real quick before I start. Also, just a note, there's a very good chance I might have to get up and help someone get up the stairs. But that's not like immediate, so I don't gotta worry about that right now. Does sub alert even play? Whatever. Ew. On my camera. Ew. Too much work, oh boy. Yeah, you sound like you've been having like a rough time, but I know you're looking for pretty much you're being forced to be in charge, right? Some shit like that. It's like, hey, we're just gonna keep giving you work and more work because you're the only one capable. How you guys doing? It's Sunday. So it's the weekend. It's the weekend ape. We're gonna be doing some 80% today. Because I do 80% like every day. We're gonna have a good time today, that's for sure. At least that's the goal. Good times. Things should be getting better in a few weeks. That's good to hear. Sorry, I just had to check a couple things. I need to put my phone on in case I get a call to help someone up the stairs. Alright. I gotta restart my game. It's a whole lot of setup going on here. I had a awful day at work. Hopefully it'll get better. I got some coffee. I got some relaxing tunes. Well, let's take out more aggression on my memory card. Tarzan is my favorite ape. No, on technicality, Jay, I'll give it to you. That was a good one. How you doing, Jay? Yo, bird be bopping. Cat, you missed an entire, like, best game we've ever played, ever. It's so sad. No, look at this emote from it. Where are my fucking emotes? Does my integrated chat not have better Twitch TV and stuff working on it? What the fuck? 1 second. Weird. Well, whatever. My life's just dogs. Well, yes. Well, we played a game called Hypnospace Outlaw while we browsed cringy 90s internet for like 8 hours. It was very fun. It was a big time capsule game. It was really good. Like, we ran into like Teentopia, where all the teenagers are allowed onto Hypnospace, and there were like a kid named Corey who created a fake account that was his girlfriend's account until his mom made him take it away. Things like that.
Let's go.
We found where the old people post stuff, and so the whole like intro of the game is we had to remove a cartoon goldfish named because we worked as the police, right? We worked as the police. We policed the internet, and we had to remove a cartoon goldfish because of copyright infringement, and it was in like the old person's like forums, and it became like a I stand with Gooper. They cannot remove our rights to post a cartoon goldfish. At first they come after our goldfish, and then they like it just kept devolving. Every time, it's just like, dude, I'm just doing my job. Gotta remove the fish. It's illegal.
Let's go.
It's great. It's great. It's a great game. You know, I think a tie. Which monkey's Ty in Ape? That's an Ape too, right? Too. Which one is Ty? Well, which Ty? Are there two? There are two. Ooh, skyscraper tie. That's a good choice.
Let's go. Gotcha. 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 Yes.
I want y'all to know I watched Zingo last night do his first ever speedrun of any percent all Spectre coins, and I've learned that it like has no route. we might do it in the future just to make it have a route. Apparently Ednob has the record, and he literally wrote in his notes for the record, he's like, I don't know, I just kind of did this on a whim. Like, thanks Ednob.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. It's in category extensions, as with all the Spectre coin ones. Oh, I'm sorry. It was any percent plus Spectre coins, no IJ. There you go. That's the full. I don't know the full title, but it was those three things.
Yes.
You know how awesome it is to actually sit down and like watch someone speedrun a ape category for the first time? I've never had so much fun watching someone catch monkeys. I don't get to really experience it anymore. So it's just kind of good to watch. Someone who's never played Ape speedrunning Ape, I gotta watch. It's like a must watch. Oh, it's 2 in the back. That sucks.
for it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can't believe I hit the monkey.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I was expecting to hit the monkey.
Hiya. 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 Yeah. Gotcha. Ow.
Sir, I would not get hit by that boulder. Not even a little bit. No idea is an interesting category. I like all the extremely interesting strats in it. I had to do no IJ strats when I did my randomizer because I didn't get my slingshot till like way later than like I used to. So I did things like, you know the box in Dark Ruins you used to push on the button to catch the monkey we normally catch through the wall to do ill catch? I pushed that box the other way and I jumped off of it to get to that platform that like I didn't split. That normally requires you to shoot to walk across the platform by shooting the buttons with your slingshot. It was fun. It's like, I know how far Spike can apparently just make that jump. But that's gotta be an insanely hard jump to just make.
Let's go.
I know in On the Loose, there's a very specific setup you have to do to make that jump.
Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Yeah. Gotcha. Whoa. Gotcha. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Cool.
Yes.
How are you, Campster? Well, you know, I'm actually like... I'm okay. You know, I'm alright. I'm a little tired, you know. But that's good, because since we're taking since we're taking Mondays off now, I don't feel bad about being tired on Sunday. Because I'm gonna like sleep extra tomorrow and like do some mental health stuff. I'm taking steps to being a, I don't want to say healthier individual, but just things that I need to do for myself that I kind of neglect pretty often. So I'm alright. I'm actually pretty good. Exactly.
Let's go.
Because, you know, I'm the kind of guy that would work himself to the bone until I can't work anymore, and I probably shouldn't do that. That's why we've had streams where I've just been like dead.
Hi-ya!
So I'm thinking like I actually start that extra day off is just to like help make everything else better for me and for everyone. You know?
Hi-ya!
How about you, Toe? How you feel, man? How's life treating you? Vibing out there? Meta space?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yes!
My coffee tastes so watered down today. I think I didn't let it sit long enough. I mean, it's not a problem. It's better than like tasting bad, I guess. It just tastes too much like water. So good to have coffee in me again.
Let's go!
Almost like today it sucks because Sunday, yeah. You know, it's better you're taking off for being sick than just being like, well, I'll work through it and then it's something bad or you get worse. I feel that though, man. See, I worry about calling in sick because my boss is kind of spiteful and kind of an asshole when you do. So it's hard for me to ever call in sick, even though when I get sick, I do it anyway. And it's like, well, I don't want to really go back to work the next day. I gotta deal with this guy. Now, is that a double? Did you see how this man jumped because he didn't want the double to happen? Too bad. I didn't jump far enough. What the fuck?
Yes!
Didn't jump far enough.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
What was that? You know, that's understandable if you're in any kind of like medical field or something along those lines. I like read that paragraph, so it just didn't even care. I tried to muscle memory that monkey. Hilarious. Yeah, focus better. Yeah, that's good though. Yeah, no, my boss gives me the whole like spiel of like, oh, you trying to fuck me not coming to work? Like he's taking it like personal that I'm sick and I can't work. And he's only taking it personal because then he himself has to actually do something. Gasp.
I'm going for it!
Is that you as the guy in charge has to pick up the slack?
Hi-ya!
Crazy.
Yes!
Like, I'm not surprised I get sick. I fucking like it. Like, couple days, like last week, I was cleaning up mold out of the fucking freezer. Like I was in a freezer for like 5 hours cleaning up mold. I was like chilled to the core. And today I was cleaning like fucking, the drains were clogged in like a ton of the cases, like produce and shit. So I had to like deconstruct all the cases, clean all the drains out that had like fermented fucking fruit because they haven't cleaned it in fucking a year. It's insane. I've been cleaning, like they've had me lately clean stuff that hasn't been cleaned since the store opened. Because the owner's son just needs something to pick on, so now he's like, well, what's this? Clean out this drain.
Let's go!
Well, the store's only been open for like 3 years, though. But yes, that stuff hasn't been cleaned in like 3 years. So like I'm cleaning mold and like rotten food stuff out of like drains, things like that. We get a lot of workers who are they work for a couple months and they leave, and like because they're like 18-year-olds. They're only working it to make a couple bucks. And like, whenever you get like guys like that, or like even like, you know, not just them. I mean, people have been there like for like ever. No one actually cleans up after themselves. Like, they'll fucking, the guys in dairy will like drop a thing of eggs, and then they'll just pick up the thing of eggs, and they'll leave like the egg juice on like everything until it like dries up. It's fucking gross. They don't like grab a paper towel and like wipe it up. No, they just let it dry up on the fucking walls. Yo, good contribution, Con. How are you still open? I want you to know whenever Q&A comes by, we get like a 90%. Yeah, it's egg juice. What do you call it? You got the yolk and you got the juice. So all rockets and Uzis, I guess a pretty good one. Which one? Bong Bong, Amigo. The third and fourth one that I don't know their names. The white, yeah, it's egg juice. Okay, if you like got like a fresh egg cracked, right, and you got that little like stuff coming out of it, what do you call that?
Let's go!
It's not the yolk. Yolk's that yellow stuff inside. What do you call that clear stuff that comes out of the egg? I call it egg juice. What's egg juice? The white stuff. How you doing, Con? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, it isn't finished, but what's the Finnish word for it, though? Not that it would mean anything, but I'm just curious.
Let's go!
It's cold as fuck outside? Yeah, here it's like cold, rainy, and it's like 30 degrees out. I feel that, man. Yo, I wish I could be comfy in my bed. Now. Varkudnin? I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. I'm gonna pronounce it like an American would.
Gotcha.
Good hustle. I am feeling fast.
Gotcha. 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 Yes.
I can go for like an omelet right now. Yo, a breakfast omelet would have been banging this morning. I should have done that. Do like a full veggie omelet. Delicious.
Let's go.
Just like Bapo's hot dogs.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Already missed the butter ice cream song. Granny cream, granny cream. Granny's hot butter ice cream.
Let's go.
Don't worry. Since I'm taking tomorrow off, I'm probably gonna add some stuff for Hypnospace to the stream. Just because that game was kind of amazing. With the songs, probably not the full songs, but definitely maybe some of it. I don't need, you know, I guess if I was like, yo, if you give me 200,000 channel points, it will play the 3-minute I Am the Chowder Man song. I'd be like, nah, I don't know, man, I don't want to do that. Kinda fucks with the whole stream a little too much. Chowder Man. I Am the Chowder Man came on my, like, cause we listened to it on YouTube. Like, when I was working today, it came on my fucking phone. When I was just like, walking around. Listen to the music. It was like, Chowder, Chowder Man. Chowder, Chowder, Chowder Man. Chowder future and the Chowder past.
Yes.
And I'm gonna kick your Chowder ass. Good morning, Zingo. Zingo, how you feeling, man? How'd your second run go yesterday? If you even finished it. I went to sleep before you started, so, and I see you eventually rolled into Spyro. I was just saying how great it was watching someone speedrun Ape for the first time. And you didn't even, like, do that bad. You actually did, like, pretty good.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
7 minutes Inspector's Castle. I mean, that's the classic, right? Yo, sub 2 hour? Look at this man. No, it was just cool seeing it, man. It's been a long time since I've watched someone speedrun Ape for the first time. I think the last time was when Grape started. Right? So, no, it was just really cool seeing it. I got like excited the whole time. I was like 100% emotionally invested in your run that whole 2 hours. You like hoop? Glad. It's a lot to get used to, you know. I will say, you know, as someone who speedruns Ape, just be careful of how long you actually run the game. Don't hurt your wrist or thumb or anything. That's why I don't do like 8-hour streams of Ape 1 or something like that, because I have to stop to preserve my hand at some point. No, you know when people type LOL and they're just like stone-faced LOL, like just LOL. I was fucking dying. I was laughing my ass off. I was having a great time.
Yes.
It was great. Zigzag and Crash is brutal. Yeah. Yeah. I know people that legit can't run like Mario Sunshine anymore because of the spin pounds they have to do in it. They just fucked up their wrists. So that's the only reason I mentioned it. I like to tell everyone who's like gonna learn Ape Escape to be prepared, because it's a lot.
I'm going for it.
I wonder how it compares to like Odyssey, where they have to they pretty much are constantly shaking the fucking Joy-Con, whatever they're like. They're not the I don't know if they use Joy-Cons or controller, but they have to constantly shake it for motion controls, like this the whole game while they're playing, right? I wonder how that does. I wonder if any of them have like trouble, or if that like really hurts. I guess it would after a while. I've been told that when I play the move game, that my wrists are gonna be really hurting bad. Cause you know the move, right? The PlayStation Move, where it's like that wand with the ball on the end, and you gotta be holding that the whole time and like swinging it around. It looks heavier than a Wiimote. Wiimotes are like super light. I thought I messed up. Oh, now I did.
Yes.
Hope you're having a good morning, Dozingo. Good seeing you.
Let's go. I'm going for it. Hiya! Yeah. Hiya! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
Over jump. You go that way, good.
Hiya!
No!
Oh. Gotcha!
Pain. Pain. I'm gonna have to look at the water.
Gotcha!
Okay, that could have been worse. I just completely guessed where he was.
Gotcha!
Doobie Alcatraz, he's a good choice. Man's just vibing and then a giant robot comes down. Relies on inner strength. I wish I still had the message pinned from yesterday. I literally didn't set a...
I'm going for it!
The Lord gave me the lowest stats.
Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
Wee.
Yes!
Wow. Hey. Oh, I should note. I mean, I might as well talk about it. So, like, I played that Dragon Quest demo, Dragon Quest Monsters demo on stream. I've actually played the game now, and the game's a lot better than the demo led me to believe. I think it's because the demo takes place in, like, the tutorial area, which is, like, bare bones nothing. And now that I've seen other areas, it's way, way better.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
Also, I have a pig with a witch hat who's named Hand. It's like Ham Hat Witch is its name. It's normal name. It's adorable. He's a little piggy with a big hat.
Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Hiya!
I wonder if it's possible to do Dexter skip and no idea. Yeah, probably not, right? The copter doesn't bring you high enough.
Hiya!
Actually, I take it back. It might actually be Puff. No, you wouldn't be able to get up there. I'm trying to think about it. I wish we could do Dexter skip like we do in OTL, where we just shoot the button through the ceiling.
Yes!
And you don't have to do anything special. Tears of the Kingdom managed to tame a horse. Those goblins, kobolds, or whatever used, and because that horse had those carriages, I named him Drag. Man got a drag horse? Dragster? I love that you're calling the moblins goblins.
Let's go! Hiya!
Yeah, the gobos.
Gotcha!
No, that's fine. So, I mean, they are goblins. They're just like, in canon, they're just called moblins, right? But they're just goblins. They're just piggy boys. Yeah, little gobos. Magabos are cute.
Yes.
No, not those gobos. Nice title, Spectre. Devil's found out. He knows. What you're seeing right now is an extremely advanced VR human model, and when it fades away, you'll see Spectre sitting here catching monkeys.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
Hey, there were monkey sympathizers in Million Monkeys.
Hiya.
Alright. They literally were like guys wearing Ape Escape suits. You ever tried Croc? There were literally guys wearing Ape Escape suits carrying signs like being pro monkeys when they were taking over the world.
Hiya.
What? That literally happened in Million Monkeys. Oh, you thought I said birthday suits. I see. No, I said monkey suits.
Hiya.
Like yellow pants. The whole 9 yards, fake Pippo helmets.
Hiya. Hiya.
Croc? I played a bit of Croc 1. I hate Croc. Well, I don't hate Croc 1. Croc is cute, but I think the controls in Croc are god-awful. Croc 2? I've had Croc 2 since it came out, when I was a little kid. Right. I've had Croc 2 since I was a little... Oh my god. How went the holidays? You know, Thanksgiving's been good. Thanksgiving was good.
What? I can't believe it!
Yo, Hot Bean. I appreciate the 4 months, man. I want you to know that. Thank you very much for the sub. Agent Gex. If you're talking about Gex, Gex 2 was the first game actually for my channel point reward back in the day. Like that was like a year ago. By now, I played Gex 2. I haven't played Gex 1 or 3. So yeah. I played Gex 2 though, and it's the worst thing about Gex is literally Gex. You know, Gex is it's just Gex, cause the gameplay. No, like Gex 2, the gameplay is pretty alright for like a level-based collectathon of the time. But Gex kind of ruins it with his awful dialogue. I don't know anything about Gex 3. I'm told Gex 3 is a good game. Never played it. Told that one's at least a good game.
Yes.
It's so generic. But does that make it suck, or just... Well, I guess that's up to you if you think that sucks or not, to be fair. I don't think it's that bad. You know, it's got a little bit of, like, 90s racism in it. It's got some...
I'm going for it.
The reward is you get Booba, right? You know, it's a little eh. But I enjoyed the gameplay of it, at the very least. My only problem was Gex, and, like, his terrible jokes. Vince follow age is fake. Devil, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now.
Let's go.
It has been. Why do you think I've said I've been running Ape for a year and a half? Whenever, like, I bring it up, it's like, I've been running Ape for like a year and a half now. Oh, right in the palm. Ooh, that sucked. Spike got cupped.
Yes.
Yep, that's perfectly understandable, Bean. That's exactly how I feel about shooters. That is my exact feeling about first-person shooters. So I totally understand where you're coming from. I mean, Gex is no tonic trouble, am I right? I'm sorry. What's another like platform people talk about like in high regards that I thought was meh? Oh, are you talking about Gex 1? Or are you talking about like the other Gex games? Because Gex 1 is a bad game. Crash is overrated. I like Crash a lot. I think the platforming in Crash is pretty alright. I think Crash 1, see, I'm a big fan of Crash 2 because that's the one I grew up playing. I owned Crash 2, and that was my first Crash game until I lost the disc somewhere. And like, no, I mean he's allowed to have his own opinions. Devil doesn't like Crash, it's understandable. I mean he doesn't like Ape 1. He's still here hanging out. You also can't really compare Crash to Gex because that's like two different genres.
Yes.
Right. Crash is more 2D platforming, and Gex is, if you're talking about Gex 2, we're not talking about Gex 1. Gex 1 is a 2D platformer. Gex 2 and 3 are like 3D collectathons, more in the vein of like Mario 64, you know, that kind of idea of the gameplay. So they're definitely, their genre is different. That's why I asked you, you're talking about that.
I'm going for it.
Silky Spoon for the time. I'm gonna tell you, it looks like anything else on the PS1 at the time. Crash 1. If you look at any of the... If you look at any of the mascot games for Sony, like when Sony was like swapping through their mascots constantly because they never could like stick with one, or they would always have like a new one, they all look good. They all look good on the PlayStation. Comparing it to like N64 graphics at the time, or other PS1 games at the time, where that's because Sony knew what they were doing with 3D models, like the 3D polygon models that maybe other developers didn't know. Because it was like a brand new thing for people to develop games in like 3D instead of just 2D sprites. I'm just being honest, that's how I feel, man. We're gonna like most PS1 games as a whole. Like I can look at like Buzz Lightyear Star Command, which is a Disney-backed PS1 game. That game looks like ass. The models look good, but the game itself, everything else looks like ass. And that's a game that had money behind it. Always another hardware inside. Exactly, Toe. And they would know how to make polygon models that would look decent, I'd imagine. Like, take Spike here. Spike is a very basic design, like, polygon-wise. I could believe that. I could 100% believe that, Bean.
Yes!
Hey, we just talking about, like, how nice the level transitions are, and, like, there's not, like, 2 minutes of black load screen that, like, most PS1 games had. Yeah. Crash 1 being an extremely basic game, like, with its, like, whole way it's, like, kind of presented, yeah, it just kind of flows. You're definitely right in that regard. Crash 1 did not have long load screens. But Crash 1 was a super early PS1 game, right?
Let's go!
Anyway, we're getting back to topic at hand. I was talking about Crash 2. So Crash 2 was my first Crash game. And I owned it and, like, played it up to Komodo Joe and Komodo Mo, right? And then, I don't know what happened to the disc. It just disappeared, and Crash 2 became this, like, legendary game for me for, like, years. I'm not banning you for having an opinion, Devil, even though it's stupid and just trying to man, you can't just troll bait me. I'm not gonna ban you for that. I know you don't feel that way. I can't believe I just missed the monkey. I can't believe I just missed the monkey we need to catch. There's no backup monkey to this guy, by the way. Aggravate me? Nah. I don't think he is at all. Yeah, so when I played Crash 3, so then Crash 3 came out, and I was just like, see, there's a third game. I had Crash 2, there's Crash 2 save data on my memory card, but I don't know where the game went. And it just disappeared. And then I had like a demo disc that had a Crash 2 demo on it, and I thought, did I play the demo? And like, I'm just confusing myself? It's like, no, there's no way. So for like years, not years, but like, yeah, kind of years, I was like replaying Crash 3 over and over again when I wanted to play Crash. Yo, I've done that before, man, about video games. Like, that Toomba was me gaslighting myself for years. Still haven't played Toomba. I'll never forget the name now, though. Oh, I'm saying I believe you, Bean. Did you see me stuck in a fall animation off the monkey? What was that? Spike was just like stuck on the monkey in a fall animation. That was great. Love City Park.
Yes!
Fucking eat a dick. But anyway, so I replayed through Crash 3. I 100%ed Crash 3 as a kid like 30 times. I would always go back to it. And I was like mad, because I was like, man, I really want to finish Crash 2. And then I'd be like, well, I'll just beat Crash 3 again. And it wasn't doing it for me. I still don't own a copy of Crash 2 since that day. I have beaten it. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. I definitely don't like Crash 3 as much as, like, some other PS1 titles. It's a fun game. Yo, Santa's coming to town? Hot shit. Let me know when it's gonna snow in Dixie. Yeah, I've never owned Crash 2. In fact, like, after Crash 3, like, I even bought Wrath of Cortex because I just had this like itch that I wanted to finish Crash 2. I was like, I'll play another Crash game. Maybe this one will work. And, you know, I don't mind Wrath of Cortex. I don't think it's the best Crash game, but I don't mind that game. Crash 2 is your favorite, though? I feel that. A lot of people like Crash 2, right? Except for, I think they don't like the final set of stages, because it has, like, 2 of those jetpack stages. Performance for you? I mean, I can like Crash, but it not be, like, my lifestyle level. It's okay. For me, like, if I had to pick a favorite Crash game, it's Crash Team Racing every time. They would love it if you play Crash to Insanity. Man doesn't look at the game list, does he? It's on there. It's gonna happen. Never played it.
Yes.
Yeah, like, I've 100%ed Crash Team Racing just as much as playing, like, Crash 3. Because I loved Crash Team Racing. But I also have, like, a lot of love for racing games. I spend a lot of time playing them. I mean, there's a reason I was, like, gung-ho about getting the record in Pit Bizarre Racer. Because I actually really like that game.
I'm going for it.
I get to experience another Crash racing game I never played, though, because someone put... Well, I know Sarge put it on there, but Crash Tag Team Racing is on my list, and ooh, I have no clue what the hell that game is. Magical game. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it, Zingo. It's on my list. So it's gonna get played. I'll tell you how I feel about it. Hopefully it won't be $300,000 to buy a copy. Come on. So Zingo, if you're watching, I did the net too late there. Oh, looks the same to you? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's weird, because I don't know if, like, it's weird to you. Like, when I do that move, I can feel Spike hitting the car, and then I know, oh, okay, I felt Spike hit the car, now I have to swap gadgets. Like, I physically feel Spike hitting that car into my controller. Like, he's an extension of myself. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Even though you, like, physically can't, I'm Rumbanoid effect? It has a name. Are you just making shit up? What up, March? No, it's not a sound. It's more like a feeling in, like, my bones. I get that, though, because I do get that effect pretty often, I can tell you that. But I get that effect from, like, stupid things. Like, I bet you if you show me the pizza dance, I'll just be thinking of beep, pizza, beep, pizza, beep. How's life going, March? Good to see you, bud. How'd the advent calendar thing go? I wasn't feeling it yesterday, I'm sorry, or I would have joined. Some version of Guilty Gear. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It's like Spike hits the car, and then I feel him hit the car before he hits the ground, even though you can't do that. Because it's not like my controller vibrates. But I also, I don't know if you guys could do this, like, it's weird, but sometimes, like I physically can see the monkey going above the thing. Like, I can physically see him going above the thing every time. But that's like a 4-frame window. But I always see it. My favorite ape is Zingo. Zingo's a good monkey. What's up, Spaghetti? Hope you're doing, having a good time, my man. Visions of the flesh. We got the audio glitch. I'll look at it in a second, Bean. I wanna finish the run real quick. You know. Even though we're kinda like, even though this run's kinda, it's a good ape run, but we're not really having a great time on it. I still want to finish the run.
Yes!
There's a GIF. See, for me, I don't hear a noise, but I can feel it hitting the ground. I've seen you do miracles in this. Look, man, if there was a minute to save in Monkey Madness, that would be nuts. I'd be looking at myself like, what kind of run is this? It was my PB if there's a minute to save in Monkey Madness.
I'm going for it!
With the best Spectre RNG, plus me doing everything correctly, or as fast as I know I can do it, is maybe like 20 seconds. Welcome to my circus. Maybe like 20 seconds. That's with a 5 Spectre plus good monkeys. Which, so, the monkeys having multiple different RNG patterns, like the basic one we normally get, yo, the infinite jump's so crazy. Have you never seen a speedrun of this, Spaghetti? It's okay if you haven't. Unless you know something, you ain't that good. March isn't wrong though. He's my backup guy. He always gives me the correct information. He's the tip man. It's crazy every time I see it. Yeah, it's kind of great. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's great when you know how to like control it. He's about to learn Ape 1. Yo, we're getting more Ape 1 players? Zingo, the resurgence. Everybody's seeing Ape 1. They're like, yo, I want to play Ape. Nah. The revolution is upon us. Yeah, so now I was talking about monkey RNG and like, yeah, I kind of do. We don't need more Ape 1 runner! Hey, Sarge! 6 gates. We're jumping 6. Nah, what was I talking about? Yeah, so the monkey RNG in that last room, there's actually like 2 different patterns that are kind of the patterns I want to get. The like basic one you normally see me do, I didn't count. That one's not as fast as if they kind of like There's a certain, like, them all jumping at the same time. And I want them all to jump at the same time, but I want, I didn't count. I want them to not 180 into a coffin. Which is asking for really dumb luck to have a very fast coffin room. Whee! So, you know, I'll just take basic bitch coffin room like this one. Oh, see, this is the one. So now if that one runs to the right... Okay, well, he ran to the left. Regardless, that's what you want. This boost jump, I don't boost jump off that cliff. I just fall. If you boost jump, you're gonna miss the monkey. I just run off the cliff. And then you swing your net to cancel all your momentum and fall straight down. Yeah, it's a very specific kind of way you run off the cliff that makes you fall right. You're falling with the monkey. So you catch that middle monkey out of the air, and then after the catch, you turn your net while still falling and you land on the other one. And then normally the third one either jumped down or he's about to jump down. You kind of got to listen for him screeching. And you got a pretty good idea where he is. Also, I've never heard of Aphantasia. I have no clue how to pronounce that. But that left monkey there, so he was free to do what he wanted. He could have went left to the coffin. He could have went right to the coffin across, which is where I wanted him to go. Or he could have just turned around and walked into the coffin behind him. In which case, we would have had to die to reset the room to catch him. At least fast. And the best one could have been him going to the right. Oop, that's right. And that would have saved time, but instead we like lost a second. Happens. I do know someone like that, Devil. My buddy, one of my friends specifically has that exact issue where everything's just fuzzy in there. You can't make images. I've talked to him about it before. Whoa. I just realized what Sarge said. Sarge, are those the 6 Ape games that aren't Ape 1, 2, and 3? Ah! Oh, come on! I just realized what you said, Sarge. Are those the 6 Ape games that are not 1, 2, and 3? Come on! I'm so mad. I mean, it wasn't a good run anyway, but now he's just... Where'd he go? Can't visualize anything. That's interesting. Not even like a crude, like, goop thing in your head. I was gonna say something instead. I'm gonna say, yo, thanks for the jump, Sarge. Ape 3 has funny cosplay monkeys. I think Ape 3 nailed the look of what the monkeys. That's kind of bad, Bean. Keep warm, my man. Hang out in that sauna. It's okay, I'm from here. Yo, this is normal. I go out in my shorts in this weather. I see, I'm okay with the cold, but I can't handle anything that cold. At that point, I have to get my long johns on. I gotta wear like the big coat. This is a really bad Spectre. You know, not everyone can, Devil. I know there's like, it's real easy for me to do long division and multiplication in my head because I just visualize the numbers. Like, I literally visualize myself writing it on a piece of paper and then do it in my head. I should have counted. This is an incredibly bad Spectre. Start to move around. You gotta corral those things. Let alone in my... Oh, man. Are we losing minute? We're losing like an entire minute to Spectre. This is amazing. I hope you know that that relay we're doing is going to be entirely decided on Spectre RNG across 3 Ape games. Tell me I'm wrong. Probably not, but that would be really funny. I've realized there's no lag in phase 3. I don't have to, I can just like, look at them. Yeah, I'm doing Ape Escape in it. I meant to write something up for it, I have not yet. And I need to. Alright, well that run was a decent ape run, but boy did it feel sucky to me.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Yo, thanks
Spectre,
Zingo Bean.
Put a
Spaghetti.
stop to this now! I'm taking you
Appreciate
back to
it.
the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that
Anyway,
rotten place.
GG. Thanks,
You
Devil.
listen, and you listen good.
Don't worry, Devil.
I
You can
will
keep
return,
dogging.
And when I do, I'll destroy
Been going
you
hard
in
on
the
it though. I
world
mean,
as
that's
you
just
know
me
it.
playing
So you
Ape Bean.
better
I
be
want a world
ready,
record
because
eventually
next
someday.
time, I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre!
We've just been having so we've been having like good beginnings, and then like it completely dies.
Yes!
And that's just Ape for it. Ape for you. Especially City Park. That City Park would have made me mad if I could get mad right now. I'm in too good of a mood to get mad, but that City Park would have pissed me the fuck off.
You did great.
Yes!
A little late. Alright, let's do another run. Yeah, I was invited to do it. Well, I was invited by Reek.
You rock!
I didn't lower the sound alerts a league, but that's how I feel right now. Thanks for the 6 months, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good out there, man. I'm actually going to let you know when we're playing Narc, now that we're actually moving through the game list again. Don't worry. Our Lord and Savior Narc. Yeah, don't worry, I'll let you know.
Spike.
Since the game list is back to moving, and we got a bunch of games coming up that are just gonna be one-day games. You know, you've made Narc such a joke that I'm just excited for when it's gonna happen. That's okay. I'm gonna fix that. Ugh. Thanks, though. I appreciate the GGs. I forgot to lower my alert, so I guess you're gonna deal with Natalie screaming in your ear today, guys. Sorry. March is literally going to be handing out the bans. Just like... Okay, let's get a real run going. I meant to ask the other people playing Ape if we're gonna watch the cutscene or not at the beginning. I think we all agreed that we're gonna do the relay on new game and not when the feet hit the ground like we normally do for Ape. Yeah, we'll do what we normally do Ape races. I don't remember. Normally when we race Ape, we skip it. So, probably. Easiest shit ever? I don't know anything about taking apart a PS5. Is it easier than just the, like, pop out and then put the hard drive in on, like, the PS3? Because the PS3 is, like, super easy.
Let's
Go!
Hiya!
The hard part. Just memorize the steps used to take it apart and reverse it in your head. Come on, can't you visualize the steps you took? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's just normal thing then. Look, I mentioned it earlier, I don't think any of you were here, but I had to like pull apart like cases today to clean out fucking rotten fruit out of like drains in the store. And I had to memorize every step I took when I was taking them apart, so that when I put it back together, I just reversed it in my head, or else I would not have gotten those cases back together. It's literally this exact situation we're talking about. Yeah, actually 2 terabytes? Nice. I had to buy a new card for my Switch, recently, because I've been running out of room on it. You got a comfy IT job. You know, me too, because I'm really tired of cleaning mold up in freezers and rotten fruit, among other things. I don't even need a cushy IT job, just something where I'm not hurting myself anymore would be great. I've been looking for work elsewhere, like doing some clerical work for like a small business or whatnot. And I don't know. Guess I've turned it on and off. I would love that, because I'd be more okay with that kind of work than dealing with a 65-year-old lady who is screaming at me because there's no canned corn on the shelf. You gotta become a pastor. No. Clerical work is like, answering phones, filling out, Excel spreadsheets, doing, like, stuff like that.
Let's go!
It's just, that stuff's actually would be hard for me because of my inability to fucking spell. And I do not type fast. But I guess it wouldn't really matter. Please bless me.
Let's go!
Bless you in the name of the... Rid me of the sins of Ape 1? Nah. Ready for my baptism. We're gonna bathe you in Mountain Dew. The banana, the tree, and the holy monkey. Look, man, I've had to deal with all that stuff. Oh my god. Have you guys ever been handed those, like, fake $100 bills? That, yeah, move to Finland? Oh yeah, I'll just pick up and move to another country. That sounds reasonable. I was doing that, I wouldn't be going to Finland. It's not my first choice. I don't think I do, being. I know my brother wants to move to Iceland. If he ends up moving there, I might go with him.
Yes!
But wouldn't be anytime soon. I'll put the coffee maker on for you. What was I talking about? Free university in German, man. I mean, I don't have to go into debt to get an education. Go to Mexico? It's not that bad there, right? Right. So have you guys ever been handed those, like, $100 bills that when you open them, they're like... I'm only talking about this, we're talking about Catholic stuff. They're just like, you know... what was it? What do they say in them? They say, like, you know, it'd be a better gift would be to accept the Lord into your life. Yesterday I was showing off a pamphlet that I was given by someone. It was like, the only gift you need is the Lord. That pissed me off. It was funny, like I showed it off yesterday and I might as well bring it up again today. It said something in it like, no, you have to do more than just, like, good deeds aren't enough. I think it's literally said, like, good deeds aren't enough in it as like a title of, like, one of the paragraphs. It's like, no, you can't just be a good person. You have to also worship. It was so, like, tone deaf to, like, the stuff I grew up learning when I went to Catholic school. And it just made me laugh. Oh, let's give the church money, more give the person money.
Yes!
My neighbors are getting pissed off constantly about Joe's always turn up to our door, told them to donate blood. You know, I always have conversations with those guys when they show up, Devil. I love talking to them. I like want to know their ideology and where they're coming from. Like why are they like they have to, as part of their following, spread it. Like, that's literally part of why they do it. Because they have to, as part of it. So I just like try to talk to them. Like why do you follow this? Like I don't try to talk them out of it. I just want to know where they're coming from. And then I just like turn them away because I don't care.
Let's go!
But like hearing like the ideology, where they're coming from, why they follow it and stuff, you know, that stuff's interesting at the very least. You get knowledgeable on it. You don't just like, you don't just be an asshole. Group of student-looking people. Student-looking people. Hee thanks. I missed my bus. Sure. I'm just like, oh, you're just knocking on my door because you have to spread your religion as part of your tenant? Sure, talk to me about it. Now I'm gonna turn you away, but go ahead. Yeah, I get people who are like that. I mean, so I grew up Catholic, right? So I went to Catholic school for like 9 years. I did the whole church routine. I know all the hymns.
I'm going for it.
Oh yeah, you named. I had to sing them for like years. Went through all the commandments. Not the commandments. The fucking. I forget what they're called, but you know, baptism, communion, whatnot, reconciliation. And
Let's go!
you know, I learned that it's a waste of time to. Only thing I got out of it was being a good person to people. That's all. Nothing else. Everything else was just kind of like. Everything else was kind of like superfluous to the main point, which was just be kind to others. And everything else doesn't really matter.
Let's go!
That's what I got of it after 9 years of having to do it. And you don't really need a religion for that. You don't need a religion to understand it. You just need to just being a human being. You should be a decent person to other people. But you know, some people need a thing in their life. You know, maybe they don't have anything. I understand why people worship or follow religion or become part of it. There's a lot of good things you can get out of it that are positive. The other coin is obviously, the other side of the coin is there obviously is a lot of like bad things and being radicalized and like having like cultish kind of behavior. You know. But there are good elements to it. It's the forcing it on others that's kind of like the bad thing. That's kind of like the cultish stuff. Or like, so I was when I was coming home from Oklahoma, and we were driving on the fucking on whatever the highway was. You want to know how many billboards in fucking Oklahoma had things like, are you in debt? The Lord can help you. Like, or like, are you feeling like lost in your life? Fill it with Jesus, you know. There was so many billboards, and we passed so many, like, churches. We went right through the Bible Belt of America. We passed, like, so many churches where they had, like, a church on their property, and then they had their house behind the church, and it had, like, 7 cars, and it was, like, a big property. And you're like, well, that's the church everyone goes to. That guy has a ton of money. Vegas had a lot of those billboards. That's surprising, considering Vegas is full of, like, more debauchery and evil than, like, anywhere else. Yeah, so we just saw, like, a ton of that. And it's really funny, man. But this was also like, so this was at the time that like people were like full gung ho like MAGA people. So we also were seeing signs where people like drew on their trailers and they put them like out on their lawn, where it was just like, yo, Trump supporter for Jesus. Trump for Jesus. Like things like that were just like written on like people's like trailers that they had on their property and like put out like their own billboard. It was just like that stuff was way more wild to see. Don't gamble away your soul. The guy in red told me so. I'm always interested in the historical value of it being, but not necessarily like the teachings. There's a lot of historical value tied to it, considering most civilizations had some form of religion or some form of like worship. And like seeing their practices or what they did is interesting, but like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't think anyone really needs it that much. They just feel like they do, or they need to fill some hole. You know, that's fine. That's fine, but I don't know. I'm not atheist, but I don't really follow a specific religion. Only rule that matters is like, don't be a dick. He'd fill the hole in my bank account. Boy, do I have something for you. You call that capitalism, March. That's what you gotta worship. Let's go!
Yes!
The only capitals I know are cities. Tell me more. Shut up. It shouldn't be only on Epic anymore. The Mario.
Let's go! Yes!
Sorry.
Let's go!
I was having a conversation with someone. Yeah, read my lips. Nah, don't worry about that conversation. So let's talk about something else. No, I didn't find a new chair though. I'm not really looking for one. Like, I need one, but I'm not really looking for one because the one I need is gonna be one that's like extremely specific. They were trying to get me like a gaming chair, you know, those like red generic gaming chairs, except they were getting like a generic brand one, and I just looked at it like, I don't want that.
Let's go!
I don't want that. Those don't look comfortable. I would love a steel chair. I used to have a steel folding chair, man. Your yeeks. I don't trust gaming chairs. I've always heard that people who have them, they're good. So, I don't know. But I don't know if the people who are saying that are like... even know if it's good or not, you know? But I've always heard, will make you a gamer. I've always heard they're at least somewhat comfortable. Decent out of the chair.
Yes!
Make you more efficient. Are they better than a good? I don't even. Wouldn't a good office chair be like expensive? Like, how many hundreds am I dropping on a fucking office chair? Game chairs are expensive too. They are. They are very expensive.
Let's go!
Or Herman Miller, would that even fit in here? I don't have room for that. If it was up to me, I'd be like on my couch right now, but my couch wouldn't fit in this room. So I just have a couch that I can't use. I'd rather buy a new chair than a used one, but I guess it would be cheaper to buy a used chair. Still works? That's cool. I'll look into it, Zingo. I appreciate the actual answer. I mean, if I ever find a new place to live, you would get that. You're right. I'm gonna pull out. You're gonna be confused. It's like, why is Kami sitting on a black leather couch? No. No, it's not that kind of couch, you fucking idiot.
Yes!
So much action, I bet. No, I have a really nice couch I bought in Oklahoma. I went to like a big time furniture store and bought a couch. And we had to strap it to like the back of the truck to drive it back here. Because I was like, I'm not leaving my couch.
Let's go!
The couch comes with me. I bought that. I mean, I guess that's fair. I could just sit in it and be like, well, this one feels grody, I don't want it, but... I get where you're coming from, Zingo. You're more iconic duo. I can't. Well, no one dies in Crumbling Castle, but Wabi Sabi game over is legendary. It's more like people fall out of bounds in Crumbling Castle and they have to restart the whole stage. I've done it. I still do it.
Yes!
By the way, this is what I was talking about, Zingo. Look, we're 27 minutes into the game. There are 4 stages left. You run off the ledge, oh man. Oh, thanks, Jay.
Let's go!
I'm telling you, I told you. I straight up told you it's like a fourth of the run. And you're like, oh, it's only one stage. Can't be that bad. I wasn't joking. I say it every time I play. We're on good pace, but I'm expecting City Park to be a problem, so we're gonna hope though. Dumbest thing about Solulu, I'm actually very curious.
I'm going for it!
I split it up by mini bosses and go. Or like areas in it. Like I treat it like it's 4 areas. What?
Gotcha!
What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
Gotcha!
That monkey went full smooth brain.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I split it up in the Professor Rescue, so the Clown Boss, the Coffin Room for Natalie. I combo Jake and the UFOs because Jake does not matter for time. There's no like crazy strats on Jake, so I mean just do it. But the UFOs, I kind of want to know what my time is there, and then the 2 Spectre fights I lumped together in the last split. Oh, I was too far right. Please.
Yes!
You serious? That's funny. Does that make Salulu usable? Not really, right? It's just a note that you've learned. Oh, it makes it even less usable. Amazing. That's great. I used to be really good at robot. I don't know what happened. You see, something like that, Zingo, if I was doing all coins, I wouldn't even fight the robot. I would just get, the other monkey, since I have to go there anyway to get the coin. That's what you do for all monkeys on your first way through. You leave the robot for the second trip. The updates on the Uki disc. It arrived at their facility, and I'm having it shipped to me already. I'm just waiting for it to get here. Get Shipping Room Monkey? Yep. Shipping Room Monkey's fast. Oh, I guess you're in No IJ. Even in No IJ, he's probably pretty okay. So you can just copter up.
Yes!
The robot's a long fight. Yeah, the robot, unless so it's really hard to like figure it out. But it all depends on how well you can quick kill the robot, if he's worth getting or not. That's what it just comes down to.
Let's go!
Yeah, the robot though, the robot is a timing thing for me. Where I actually try, I have a visual cue on the robot that I watch. You have to aim up to Black Void, and then I have the robot at the bottom of the screen. I'm watching what he's doing to see when I'm gonna shoot. And, you know, sometimes I just don't have the angle right. Because where you're standing matters too for the shot. because it has to travel. Oh, nice. So you gotta make sure you stand in the same place every single time, the exact spot. And you gotta get there fast to shoot the robot after its first charge. It can be a lot. That's why a lot of people opt for the green cage monkey. Yeah, once you do that, you'll probably get it. You did your run way faster than I thought was gonna happen. Exactly. This jump, I was dying, man. I was dying so hard. Here's my double jump. You know, bad luck on the boss. That sucks. Where's my double jump? Double jump timing sucks. I guess I don't know, man. But I've also played Ape for like years upon years, so I kind of just know that a double jump in the game. I will admit, like, if you get any type of downward motion with Spike, oh, that's another question I had for you, Zingo. Zingo, do you hold the button? Holding the jump button in Ape makes you jump higher. Don't remember. It helps. Like, this is a tap. This is all. You can see Spike gets more air. He also stays in the air a little longer. So if you do like a tap, or you do a hold. See how much longer I was in the air? No, I'm just curious. I mean, you play Spyro, and Spyro you jump higher when you hold the button, so just figured I'd mention it. I mean, all you can do, I guess, is play Ape until it clicks. At that point. To like low 150, crazy. It's crazy you got to that point before it was like, oh, everything makes sense now. Fighting for my life. little purple dragon was out here just taking your lunch money every fucking day. Welcome to my circus. Yeah, I was saying about the timing on the clown, like, watch the orange ball. Hit his hand, I'm gonna shoot him. Hit his hand, I'm gonna shoot him. And by the time I get over here, it already hit his hand. You know what? You know what? I'm mad. Oh, you're shooting him too soon. Thanks for the mail, no problem. You got incorrect postage? The dog postage. Man, I haven't had to send an actual, like, package to someone in a long time. I might have to Chibi Robo in Sarge's Wheel. It's the only way I'm going to get him to play it. Alright, I got hit way more than I was supposed to, so we're jumping 8 gigs. Exactly 8. I'm going to actually count. Yeah, Ireland's just a made-up country. Five, 6, 7, 8. The number doesn't exist. Well, like the house number? Sir, I've been to this man's house. Doesn't exist? And risk. What? I caught no monkeys?
Ow! This bites.
I caught no monkeys.
This bites.
Damn straight. Supper, dude. Ah. I caught no monkeys. No monkeys? Oh, I didn't even put my... I didn't put my hoop on. That's the most important thing, is putting your hoop on before you leave Natalie. It's just because of Brexit, Devil, that it fucked everything up. Even with, like, the post office system and whatnot. You don't know. I don't know if it's related. I don't know anything about European politics or things like that, or... Figured I'd ask. I only know the memes. You got, next time they do that, you gotta take out your phone and be like, it's this on Google Maps. Don't tell me it's not there. Just gotta whip out the phone. Be like, see?
What? Whoa!
I got the cutscene glitch. I got the fucking soft lock. GG's, guys. I got the soft lock. You know what? I have to get up.
What's happening?
Huh?
What's
What?
wrong with
The
you?
castle's
Do you
flying.
realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to? Snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Can you hear me?
It's no use. I need to get up, so why don't you guys enjoy experiencing the glitch for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Kinda mad.
Hey! Spike! Spectre will definitely be back, and when he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil. Professor, I'll go back and find Spectre. That's a good idea, but first, use the time station to return to the past and check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around. While you do that, I'll go back to the lab and track down Spectre. Then we'll find him and stop him for good.
Oh no! Look at the time!
We better hurry, or it'll be too late. Hey, wait up!
Wait for me, you two! I said wait!
What's wrong with you? I can't believe what a mess you made. You didn't have to blow everything apart. I told you the door would be open. I only wanted to talk to you. That's why I invited you in. So what do you think of my castle? Do you like it? This castle is
What do
the
you think
most
of my
powerful
castle? Do you
fortress
like it?
ever constructed. It will be so easy to conquer the world. It really
So if you
is
want to know what's
perfect,
gonna
isn't
happen,
it?
is it's gonna play every
What are
single
you saying?
cutscene.
Are you out of your mind? Just stop this crazy
It's gonna
plan
loop
already.
all the cutscenes.
Why don't you stop
Just
fighting
the
me and
dialogue.
join me instead? You know, like your friend did.
Boop 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 boop. Spectre manip. Yeah, sorry, I had to handle a couple things. Hey, I was listening to that. I had to handle a couple things, which I might have to again, but we'll at least do more runs while we can. That's also why I'm not resetting a lot today, just so I can get some stuff out for you guys and for me. It's just really funny. So that's one of 2 soft locks you can get that are kind of like extremely obnoxious and we have no control over. The other one being, oh, thanks to GG Search. The other ones being on when you kill the mech that the monkey pops out of in Spectre's factory, sometimes it will just cause the game to crash. Now I always chalk it up to my disc being
Let's go!
old as dirt. Yeah, shit happens.
Gotcha. Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha. Yes! Let's go!
Hopefully this run won't be plagued with what just happened.
Hiya! 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 Gotcha! Hiya! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
I can't say I remember what I was talking about before I left, so I'm just gonna vibe.
Gotcha! Yes! Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Wow, I think we just missed. We missed the cycle. Oh yeah. Come on. I hear it. It's gone. I thought the monkey was gonna at least be nice, but monkey also didn't work out. Boop, 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 boop.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes! Let's go! Hiya!
Go and buy actual envelopes.
Hiya!
What do you mean? Like, you buy like a stack of 100 envelopes to mail something? Couldn't you go to the US post office and get like one of those like mailer things that are free and just put it in that?
Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha!
It shouldn't. Unless it's overweighted for the package, but if you're just sending a letter or something that fits in an envelope, there's no way it's overweighted.
Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
The devil knows all about the US Postal Service. Got me, man. Cause trading cards and stuff, yo, fair.
Let's go!
It's gonna turn out you're missing like the house number on it or something.
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
Or like the zip code's one of those elongated zip codes that are like 5 digits, and then there's an extra 4 after a hyphen.
Hiya!
They wanted like the full one.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya!
Now when I was in Oklahoma, my zip code was like
Yes!
the normal zip code, and you had to like tack on like extra numbers after. It's the customs code for cards. Lives in Oklahoma? I'm sorry. It's the worst year of my life. Well, now there's a lot of ups, but I was in my lowest when I lived out there. There's a lot of good stuff that happened. Oof.
Let's go!
Try that again, Zingo. What? Hit me with that one more time.
Let's go!
Oh. Yeah, you opened the wrong box, so the professor killed you. Yeah, to be fair, you have to constantly have that thing on to really tell where the boxes are. Go focus. Because if you don't, you'll happen. What happened to you will happen. There's a pattern to it that I could teach you, so that you don't ever have to worry about something like that happening. Because there are certain like setups, the bombs, the monkeys will never be in. Like there's only so many actual like iterations of they can have.
Yes!
Like a big one is that there always has to be like, unless it's all one side, which you can tell right away, there's always two monkeys next to each other along the horizontal. Unless it's all on one side. So if you know there's monkeys on both sides, they're always going to be two next to each other.
Let's go!
Nah, Cult of Personality is better, and it totally fits his character that he portrays. Yeah, but when you enter the radar room and you hold the radar forward while you're dodging the mailboxes, it will always tell you there's monkeys there even when there's not. For one night at SmackDown, I believe that. Of the /subscribe fame? What? What's up, Uriah? Hope you're having a great day, bud. It's like a bot to me? Nah. That's just Uriah. I'll hold the timeout. No, you're fine, bud.
Yes!
Yo, what's up, Dino Hat? Yeah, you know, we got UFO-less, so that's good. That's always good. Normally it makes the rest of the run look good. What, the Randy Orton one? Yeah, I saw that. I commented on it. I don't think Randy Orton ever had a good entrance theme, to be honest. I don't remember his theme ever being, like, exciting. Yo, that's pretty cool. Well, you're getting closer all the time, man, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Improvements. Oh, that's see, so you can't do that. you can't do that, right? Then you're never gonna have a good run. Here, do you guys want a fun fact about Ape Escape? I can give you a fun fact. Any gadget Spike swings, the speed at which you swing the stick affects how fast the gadget swings. If you swing the stick slowly, Spike will like heave that thing slowly. You're lying? I'm not. If you don't just like flick, he will he'll slowly swing it. It's funny.
I'm going for it.
Devil, that could be seen as psychotic. Be careful. Yeah, I've shown it before on stream. I don't have a spot on the run I can show it off because we have to stand there and look at Spike, but it's really funny.
Let's go.
Hey, you know. The way you put that, man, you know. It's weird. It is why I make fun of like Ape Escape as being like a tech demo, because there's so many like weird little things about it, like that.
I'm going for it.
Man ended the streak. With who? You're a custom wrestler? Oh, crab! Crabbo! This level has no lag. Oh yeah, I can do it there. It all must be on emulator if they got no lag. Even emulator is lagging Krabby Beach. Yeah, no, I did that out of bounds perfectly, Zingo. That's exactly where you want to walk. I actually made a custom wrestler. You never used to like put your own like self-insert OC in the wrestling games? I don't believe that. Everybody did it. You're not going slow enough. Patches in more lag. I hope Rando learns how to set the RNG on Spectre to 5. Do it with the club.
Yes.
It's way more noticeable with the club. Spectre due to me crushed my hopes and dreams multiple times. Reminding me how insignificant I am to the might of his random generation.
I'm going for it.
Oh no, I've had it happen with the net too, Brew, dude. It's definitely not only the club. Oh, I'm going down. Ooh, we made it. It's extremely noticeable when I'm like sliding on the ground with my net before I swing it. Like after a jump, then you land, like you miss the jump catch, so now you try to swing while on the ground, and I'm an idiot. And Spike just fucking heaves that net slowly at the monkey. And those are the only two gadgets you swing, so. That was cool. Hold her.
Yes!
Good luck on your no IJs if you're doing them today, Broodine. I don't know, Spectre in the other two games, like, Spectre RNG is still a factor in Ape 2, but isn't it, like, way less of a factor?
Let's go!
It isn't like Ape 1. I know have Quiz has told me, like, the different Spectre RNG you can get in Ape 2. I guess the specific bad one is when he's fisting the ground. You only want him to like fist twice, and not 4 times.
Yes!
2 is stinky for RNG. Load into pink, reset. Was that not one that what was it, Zazima? Zazima? What were their names?
Let's go!
I keep saying, yeah, Zazimi. There you go.
Yeah!
Is that one that Zazimi took? I was gonna say, Zazimi has most of the ILs. I wasn't sure if they took the one for Spectre. Zazimi showed me that you could kill every single monkey in what's it called? In Ultimate in one attack. By when they were doing ILs for every fight in Ultimate. They did take it. I'm not taking that one back probably. That one's fine to me. Ultimate's fun, but that would be like, I don't know. You know what we need to do? We need to take the training room trifecta from Scion to get him to do it again. The training room trifecta is where it's at.
Yes!
You need rockets? Ugh.
Let's go!
There's no lag in Hot Springs. You know, it sounds a devil.
Yes!
Wow. Alright.
I'm going for it.
Never took pink IL? I wonder why. Let's load up the slot machine. Ah, didn't win. Over and over and over again.
Let's go!
It's just a second or two. We missed the drive-by. I'm gonna like focus and wabi-sabi, so
Yes!
that's alright. Cause even so, if we get like a normal gong room, we're gonna lose 10 seconds in wabi regardless. For off a normal gong room, but if we get a good gong room, we'll be on a good place. Which is not up to me. That's not up to me. That's up to the game.
I'm going for it.
No, he went through the net. Okay, what happened at the end there is he did like 4 hops in a row, like 4 little mini hops, and he wasn't catchable during that. If he didn't do those little mini hops, we would have caught him. That's alright. That was a good double catch though. Good double catch. The possibility was there. So that could have been a triple if that monkey that got away actually like decided to throw hands at me, but he didn't. Like that. If he threw hands like that, we would have got a triple there. Because it would have delayed him just enough that I could have caught him through the gong. That's not up to me.
Yes!
Yeah, we didn't lose much time for that thought on that, but that right there, that's just a normal gong room. And the only time you can save time in gong room is if that third monkey doesn't go in that like gray, the gray little houses on the side, whatever you want to call them, the bunkers. But that was a normal gong. That was just a normal wabi-sabi, which is good. I'll take that over a shitty one.
Let's go!
Yo, thanks, dogs. Hope you're having a good day, man. I appreciate the luck. Alright. Anyway. I messed up my double jump, my neutral double jump there, and lost all momentum. Let's go. Hey, cool. It's good to hear, Nugs. You do them when you got time, of course. I'm almost certain that was my stick's fault, but I'm just gonna say it was my fault because I'm not gonna sit here blaming my controller for that. That sucked though. Oh well. It's all gone, by the way. Every little bit of it. But you guys want to see the slow swing? Show it to you here. Watch this club. See how slow that was? It's normal, right? It's normal. But you can make him do this. Slow motion swing.
Yes!
It's like we flipped it. We just flipped it. Oh, that was a good run too. Oh well. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We've come to talk with you again. Vision softly creeping. My eyes when I was sleeping. It's alright, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose like 40 seconds in City Park anyway.
Let's go!
Yeah, I hope I have a good City Park after that. Gold City Park, unlikely, unlikely. This first monkey decides it, Devil. Like if he decides to just stand there, that sure ain't happening.
Let's go!
He's not even moving. The two sneezes. The head scratch. We got double sneeze into a head scratch. This guy's amazing. Oh, clearly. If I don't save the 1 second for the jump, the RC car jump, I mean, it's impossible at that point. Good news. The double sneeze into the head scratch. That's just me during allergy season. Monkers is RNG even with save states. Is that good news or bad news? At least I don't have to ask, do you think Spectre is a right Monkers? Or not? Do you think Spectre is a right or left Monkers? You get it? He's a commie, so ooh. That wasn't even that bad of a city park. What's up, Quivs? How you doing, Jill? Gel, I got a bunch of slimes in Dragon Quest yesterday, and I named one Gel. I want you to know that. Now, we wouldn't use Monkers in the run anyway, because Monkers only does like 100. He better be the best. He is a slime. I'm turning him into a slime stack, because I like the slime that's literally just 3 slimes on top of each other.
Let's go!
Pop, pop. We use cards in that bad game? What? What? Is New Monsters worth it? I haven't played enough to tell you. It definitely feels like... Are you talking about AA? No, I'm talking about Dragon Quest Monsters. It is exactly what you'd expect it to be so far. I've only played for maybe like an hour or two, so I couldn't even tell you. I can say I definitely turned to... I have the same feelings I do about the graphics of the game and the general like performance of it, but the area after the tutorial area is at least a lot nicer, a lot more full of things and not just barren plains. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying the game, Jill. I can tell you that, and it's definitely fun to make monster teams of monsters you like. You know what I would do if you're on the fence? Wait to see if they'll release it again, calling it Dragon Quest Monsters professional version, or a second release of it that has more content, because they do that all the time with the monster games. And like, if not, you know, then you pick it up and maybe like for like $40 or something, like a little cheaper. It's fun because I have fun collecting monsters, and I think the Dragon Quest monsters are the coolest. Well, they're the cutest like monster designs. Like I have a pig on my team that's a little bitty pig in a big witch hat, named and it's I didn't name it this. Its monster name is Ham Hat Witch. And that guy's a cutie. Well, I think you're going to get a biased opinion from me because I've played every game in the series. And I enjoy the games. It hasn't done anything where I'm like, oh, that's cool they added that to the game. If that makes sense. It hasn't done anything like that. It's been just like what I'd expect exactly. So maybe in the future it will, but I haven't gotten that far into the game at all. The beginning of the game is super handholdy and kind of a little bit of a slog to get through, but once you do and you get into the thick of it, it's very much just what you'd expect from a Monsters game. So if you've played one before, you definitely would expect the same thing. The voice acting's good. Very much Dragon Quest voice acting. See him. Captaining. You haven't played any of the other ones. I mean, my suggestion would be to play a different one. If maybe you're gonna play like your first one. Well, okay, so this one does do one thing that the other ones don't do. The other ones used to have male, female monsters, and you can only combine a male and female monster to get a child monster. They just scrapped that, and you can combine any monster with any monster, so you don't need to like worry about gender when you like want to make new monsters, which makes it a lot easier to like combine the ones you want. That's not new to this game, but the last Monsters game that did that was a Japanese only one, so that's new to us. That they did that. How's your day going, Sush? And that's a nice change. Do you have a favorite in the series? Dragon Quest Monsters 3 Joker Professional. But that's a Japanese only release that does not have an English translation. If I was gonna pick one with an English translation, you should just play 2. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good today. You just play 2 Professional. That one came out in America. It's just as good. Though I can say you'd have to play all the Joker games to fully get what I got out of 3, but they are not required playthroughs. Because the game is kind of an end culmination of a storyline that went through all the Joker games, but it is its own standalone thing that does not require you to play the other games to understand the story that happens. Because they do like little flashbacks in it and whatnot. If you ever need like any important information, pretty much. And yeah, like I said, if it being Japanese turns you off, play 2 Professional. That one came out here. That one's good. That one's pretty good. It's a pretty solid game.
Yes!
The only reason I say like the professional releases is those are the second release that has extra content. There's also Terry's Wonderland. Was the one that came out before 3 Professional. That one I don't really suggest playing, but it might be interesting because that was a remake of a very early Dragon Quest Monsters game, so that game is very basic. It's extremely basic of a game. Like, all the dungeons you explore to get monsters are randomly generated planes you just fight monsters in, instead of like being like maps you explore. So that can get very bland if that's like your first game you played. The upside to that game is that game has like the most monster variety so far. Like different monsters. Pizza. Understandable. And the clown quote. Yes. You know, I fully understand. See, the thing about Professional 3 being Japanese only is there are certain instances where you need to know what to do, and the game doesn't really explain it to you. Like, at one point, you have to specifically get a bullfinch monster. They specifically want you to go get a bullfinch. Very early in the game, and if you don't know that, you just get stuck, right? Which is kind of lame. But I played the whole game in Japanese, and I was able to beat it. And I even understood the story, because it's not like it's like anything special. The Monsters games have a very understandable story. You want to become the best monster tamer. You want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is your real test, and to train them is your cause. You know, that's just that is the game to a T. Travel across the lane, searching far and wide. Pokemon to understand. Oh, 6 gates. Power that's inside. What's interesting to me about the Dragon Quest games, or the Monsters games, is that the skill trees you get to put skill points in for every monster. That lets them unlock the skills that they would use against you when you fought them in any like the main games. Which is nice. It's not like Pokemon where it's like a move pool that you can pick from. This is more like skill trees you level up to unlock skills. And then monsters have passives that like boost stuff. Like you can, technically you can, an orc is like used for, yeah, and what's cool is the skill trees are not locked to any specific monster. Why'd I leave? I'm fucked up right now. Alright, good run. Fuck, I left him. I fucking left him. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Like, actually. Brain broke, send help. That was a blessed clown run. It sure was, and you know what? I feel really bad about that. We'll just carry the blessing over to this run. Right? We'll just grab them and send this one now. Any skill tree in the game, Gel, learning empathy towards monkeys. Yeah, we're letting them go. Is not locked to a specific monster because when you combine monsters to make a new baby, they let you take the skill trees from their parents and decide if you want them on the baby or not. And then every baby monster comes with their own skill tree they come with. So you could be like, well, I don't want the one they start with. I want them to use this one that the parent used. You can just do that. The passives on them are the things you can't customize that do kind of lend credence to what skill trees you'd use on them. Like the orc has one that makes it so that he uses his healing magic stronger. So you want to kind of use him as a healer. But you don't have to, but you can. It'd be more beneficial too. Which one is Shadow Sushi?
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Edgy black and blue one. Blue monkey and frosty retreat. Oh.
Hiya!
That one is a cutie. Is my man talking about Pippotron Red?
Let's go!
It's Grandma! Good old Grandma.
Yes!
I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I feel like, wow, I'm still thinking about what I just did.
I'm going for it!
I'm not saying Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I don't care if it's the Holidays. Could be signed to pee. No, I'm good. I don't have to use the restroom. To play a different game? No. Today's Ape Escape. My brain's just silly sometimes, man. Oh no, you could con.
Yes!
Nah, I don't need to play a different game. I've only been at it for 3 hours. You're on incredibly good pace. You know how many times you've been on like negative 30 pace? Maybe it's me. Maybe I just can't commit. Maybe I'm over here with commitment issues on every ape run.
I'm going for it!
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Coming home for Santa's Christmas Eve. You may not believe it's Santa. As for me and Grandpa, we believe.
I'm going for it!
I've been listening to Christmas carols every day at work, and I am already sick of them. Especially because they're not even playing like the original Christmas carols, they're playing like weird poppy versions of the Christmas carols that aren't like aren't good. I don't hate them all, right? But they're like not what I want to hear. Lucky? Yeah, this is the classic. I get you a full list and I can't do and I forget how to do the wall. We didn't save any time. Now with a boulder. We got a second boulder? Nah, no second boulders. What about second boulder? I wanna make that now. We've had one boulder, yes. But what about second boulder? Fucking Ape Escape, man.
Yes!
Ah.
for it. Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Whoa.
Gotcha.
I gave you too much power, giving you the pizza dance.
Hiya. Ya. Hiya. 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 Gotcha.
Peep, peep, it pizza. Peep, peep, pizza.
Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah. Look what I got. A new gadget. Check it
Let's
out.
go. Hiya.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice.
Hiya.
Well, let's start with this freeze-dried instant coffee.
Gotcha. Ya. Ya.
Nice hits.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Steve's been putting out a couple new videos, Jay.
Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Man released a batch of a few, and now he's gonna disappear for a few
Yes.
months again. And he always does. Beep, pizza. Beep, pizza.
Let's go.
Ugh. Yeah, the yawns are coming. Which coffee I got left? A little bit. A little bit.
Let's go.
Big EP. That's the story of my life, Zengo. It's alright though, because we're taking tomorrow off.
Hiya.
Oh fuck yeah. Monday. Only streaming 6 days a week now.
Let's go!
I'm gonna get so much done tomorrow, or I won't. That's okay. The trim of a sleeve? Did you figure out how to do the whole shoulder thing? My man knows. Doesn't look good, I don't know.
Yes!
What's important is it's there. You're gonna like miss crochet like it and add like 4 shoulders or something, but like 2 sleeves, and it's just gonna look like fashion. You know, like runway fashion where it just looks weird.
Let's go!
How did this happen? How could this happen? Yeah, let's get Bong Bong. Okay, let's not get Bong Bong. Awful idea, by the way.
Yes!
He did not retaliate, though. He did not retaliate. I wish that enemy wasn't right there so that you could actually go around.
I'm going for it!
That was on me messing up my edges. Oh my god. Man. How do I have like decent runs and then like shit like this happens to me? I'll never understand. I'll never understand my mind. It goes from being like really good at Ape to just like being like a new player. To my first Ape run, guys. Hopefully it goes well. Watched too much yesterday? No. No.
Yes!
If we don't go back into the negatives after Hot Springs, we're gonna have to reset. Absorb noobishness through osmosis. Quick, Load of Eldorado's run, I gotta watch it. I have to absorb his skill. Make it my own.
Let's go.
Messed up stick jump today, which is like fine, but annoying. Yeah, that time I didn't get a boost jump. But that should be, yeah, I took too long to catch that guy. Let's go this way. It's wild to me that that's slower than running on that platform over there. Jumping off of it. But it doesn't feel slow.
Yes.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm going for it.
Going for it.
I'm going for it.
I don't know how we got that angle so good.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go.
It's fine. I'll take that over falling.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what I said, but we're gonna keep going, because that's still pretty good. Ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to stop yawning for the rest of the stream.
Let's go.
Dang, Zingo. Well, you actually watched me. It's been that long? That's crazy. I know exactly why, too. Why I was... What am I doing? Dang, Jay. Not even my mods watch me. No, I was gonna say, because that's around the time, like, Anne found me. And that's time... That's around the time, like... That's around the time, like, I got, like... I wasn't, like, around the Spyro community-ish. The fuck you mean? That is funny that March is the one who responded.
Let's go!
Yes. I still wanna help Anne learn Ape, but you know she's got school now. She's doing. She's not streaming as much. Good on her. Stream Elements is drunk. Watch time just doesn't work. Just FYI. But it is funny that anyone who does it will get a 0. And I can make that comment. It's like you don't even watch me, man. I'm really surprised I've been streaming for like a year and a half, man. Almost 2 years. I have to check when my anniversary is. I don't know what we're doing for my fucking anniversary again this year. Last year was easy, I just did a trifecta. We might just have a party, I don't know. You are an asshole. Thank you.
Yes!
Maybe by then the Guitar Hero incentive will get met. A gnarly rager. Now we'll have an elegant ballroom dance where everyone's gonna be awkwardly like on each side and not want to dance with each other.
Let's go!
You don't know how to dance? You just feel the rhythm, man. One step closer? Yes. Someday soon, I will have to play Ape Escape with a Guitar Hero controller. I don't know how to dance. I just moved around a little. I was like at like my prom or something. Just like you just vibe. A Linkin Park reference? Ooh. But it is now. Let's go. didn't even dance at my 8th grade prom. I was one of like 5 people that danced at my 8th grade prom. I'm sorry, my high school prom. I didn't have an 8th grade prom because I went to a Catholic school. And interacting with the opposite sex was forbidden. Nah, it wasn't that strict. It wasn't that strict. It was just bigoted. I didn't dance at my 8th grade prom. Played Stuck in the Mud? What the hell is that?
Yes!
I remember being an extremely awkward child in 8th grade, so... Yo, nice. I hope you... Like, I think I remember when I was, like, when I was in 8th grade, the girl I liked, the only thing I could do was wave and say hello to her. Oh, you played freeze tag. Okay. I just freeze tag, Jay. Not stuck in the mud? Alright, stuck in the mud. I mean, that's kind of a cooler name than freeze tag. You know, I know what our playground was when I went to Catholic school. It was a parking lot. It wasn't a parking lot, but it was literally just like asphalt floor in a big square of asphalt. No equipment. And we would all just like, we would literally just like sit on the fucking, by the fence and like not do anything. Just chat. Yeah, it's called asphalt. It's literally what it's called. Build those knee calluses, kids. We had kickball once, but then I kicked the ball so hard it went onto the school roof and we never had kickball again. It's literally my fault. Why'd I hit you? I hate City Park. I hate City Park. I hate City Park. Oh, I hate City Park. I hate City Park. That sucked. No. Alright. Sorry, I checked some stuff. Actually, I gotta get up and get some water. We'll try to complete a run. If one looks good. I don't know, that city park is really bad. You guys enjoy the music. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Hello. Ape. We'll continue. Ape will continue. Henlo. Have you ever said henlo to someone in person? I have. Swing low, sweet chariot.
I'm going for it.
Swing low. That sounds about right. Wow, he just pulled me out of the sky. Did you see that? That guy had no arms, yet he still grabbed me out of the air. Amazing. Ah. God damn it.
Let's go!
I don't know what to eat. Preferably something edible. Look at that. How? That's not good, Zuko. Get some real food in you.
Let's go!
You eat holographic food? No wonder you're so hungry. Holographic meatloaf again.
Yes!
Burger. I never ended up making those tacos last night because I ended up eating some egg rolls instead, so we're making tacos tonight. But I just fell asleep. You did stream pretty late, didn't you?
Let's go!
I saw you roll into Spyro. It was funny. I knew you rolled into Spyro because when I got home from work and I turned my PC on, I was still on your channel, and the preview was just a Spyro, and I'm like, man, Zinko must have swapped to Spyro. Did the run go that bad? Don't tell me you did like a whole 120% after those 2 runs.
Yes!
Oof. Were you trying to do the one cake, whatever you were calling it? You couldn't do it. Ah, that's funny. You hit it like 3 times in a row in practice. And then it was just like, yeah, then of course when you do a run, you can't do it.
Let's go!
Like that day you showed like a practice of it. I was there, and you were just like, you just kept hitting it. Spike.
I'm going for it! Yeah! 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 Hi-ya! Gotcha!
Fucking disaster
Gotcha!
of an opening. SMH my head.
Hi-ya! 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 Yeah! Hi-ya!
Motherfucker.
Hi-ya! Yeah!
My order of operations got messed up there. My brain like rewired it to do something else.
Hi-ya!
I love when it's just like, yeah, you just gotta do this like set of movement, press this button at this time, and then my brain's just like, what? And it just does it in the exact opposite order. It just has like a stroke.
Hi-ya!
Oh.
Yes!
Ah. Bop, 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 bop.
I'm going for it! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yes!
Meh. I feel so uncomfortable. I don't know why. How I can never find a sitting position that feels good. Like Bali-wise, like I miss my couch, man. Ever since we talked about my couch, I've missed it. I love my couch.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Like I can't find a seating position that's working for me right now. Kind of feeling.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah! Yeah! Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Gotcha! Yes! Let's go! I'm going for it!
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
Let's go!
For a ride on the slip and slide.
Gotcha!
Ah.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Gotcha! Yes! Let's go!
Wow, no boost jump. Crazy. A little annoying, actually. Well, alright.
Yes!
My eyes are getting like really heavy all of a sudden. I think the coffee's wearing off. Sleep. I think the coffee's wearing off pretty badly. 2 sleeves done. Yo, let's go. That's the max amount of sleeves required for a shirt. Hot.
I'm going for it!
You've done it, Zingo. Hey, it's not about how long it took, right? Blood, sweat, and tears, and the sweater is done. Life or death sweater.
Yes!
Like, I think I just said life or death sweater, and I don't know if I actually just said that or not. My mind's going. I just completely like faded out for that last set of monkey catches. I stopped realizing what I was doing and just went by muscle memory. My brain turned off.
Let's go!
It's like when you focus too hard, you like utterly lose. You focus so hard, you actually lose focus on what you're doing.
Yes!
I'm playing in front of me and I was watching listening intently to see if I could help.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya!
Bunch of points my coworker missed. So like I said all of that. I listened the whole time. You just sit there just like, oh. You know what's happening right now is I have no memory of what I just did. That last level, I don't remember it. I get that shit like all the time. Wow, we actually got flattened. I thought we had more space. Yeah, I thought we had more time. Piece of shit fucking level. An AI performing functions. I mean, your intelligence isn't artificial.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha!
It's not worth it. It's not worth it at that point. So mad. I tried to go over it, but I messed up where I'm supposed to start the IJ chain from. Because I go over it now instead of under it, literally for that exact reason of what just happened. Here we are, though. Getting fucked in Ape Escape. What else is there, right? It's just be how it be. Do 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 do. Ba da ba dee ba da ba da.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Nice.
Yes!
Oh shit, here we go. Which ape is Big Smoke? Where's the bowler at?
I'm going for it! Hiya! 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 Gotcha! Hiya! Let's go!
definitely need to complete this run because I don't know if I can do another one after I'm literally falling asleep. Or something. After I caught that monkey in the water, I blacked out. This is why we're taking another day off. Why we're taking one day off. Because it's Sunday and I'm like this. No, my weekends are like my hardest work schedule. I'm not surprised. I'm tired.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya!
Doing great, sweetie. Thanks, hon.
Gotcha!
Yes!
Wait, you call me sweaty? Sweaty. Sweaty.
I'm going for it!
You really sweat? You really sweat when you play Ape? Aw. Thanks, Jay.
Let's go! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Ow! Yeah! Gotcha!
Ape.
Hiya! 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 Yeah! Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha!
Fine, boy.
Hiya! Gotcha!
Fine, boy.
Yes!
Not that bad for missing you a Folus. Oh man, I'm fading fast. Holy shit.
I'm going for it!
Hold on for dear life. Best I can, man. No joke. I'm actually fading.
Hiya!
Time for a big nap. I'm doing that right after the stream, man. Just gonna roll into bed. And then wake up for dinner. And then roll back into bed. How's that for an afternoon? Waking up too early? Oh my god. Well, I work at like, so I had to get up today at like 3 a.m. to get to work. So I've technically been up since then, and whenever I have to do like these morning shifts, which I do pretty often, it totally fucks me up, sleep-wise. Go to bed at 3 a.m. Look at this guy.
Yes!
I was strapping on my shoes, Devil, and getting ready for my day. I can only stay up that late on my days off, which I do because, you know, I have friends that only hang out at like midnight. When you got certain friends that only hang out like after midnight, it's like, yeah, I might as well stay up till 3 a.m. to chill with them for like a couple hours.
I'm going for it.
I used to want to like change my sleep schedule because I would have people I'd hang out with at night where I'd sleep in the day and then hang out with them, then go to work. But that just doesn't work. It just doesn't, my body doesn't want to do that.
Let's go.
Where it's just like, well, I'll just stay up and then I'll work and then when I come home I'll sleep. It's like, nope. What's that supposed to mean? Do you mean the times he streams? Well, Sarge just does it on a whim when he's got time. I decided day one I regiment a very specific amount of time to stream. I don't stream the same time every day because of my job, but it's the same vicinity. I'll sleep for the next 3 hours. Rip me! I want to watch him do silly things. Yeah, the rare 8 hour. Hey, he doesn't do it often. His goal every day seems to be to at least hit the 4 hour. And that's admirable. I can't even do that. Some days I can only go like 2.5 and I have to stop. But once I get used to the day off, and I'm sure my
Let's go.
my body reorients for it, I'll be able to. I won't be as tired anymore. It's just not. It's not gonna be like an immediate thing. So. Every stream was 7. Yeah, I believe that.
Let's go.
I believe that, Sarge. That's what I want to do. I want to sit here for like 11 hours playing Ape. I'm glad whenever I do like a new game or like a big game, I'm able to, like, we played Metal Gear Solid 2 for 11 hours, right? I played the whole game. That's an 11-hour VOD.
I'm going for it.
I'm gonna be, yeah, I'll be on call and I'll be streaming Ape Escape while on call. I'm sorry guys, I gotta take a work call. That's a good way to get fired. Honestly, if I got another job devil, I'd want the same exact work hours. Taking the calls on stream. Yeah, if you're punched in to take calls, and you're like work from home, you do that shit. That's a good way to get fired real quick. If you get found out, I mean, all you gotta do is never tell your boss you stream, or have your Twitch account hooked up to any social media. Next gear won't turn on. Voting prediction.
Let's go!
That's confidential info, my man. Sorry, chat. Looks like the answer was Steve downloaded porn again. Sorry, guys. No one voted on it. I used to have a teacher.
Yes.
My math teacher. He used to pay me to fix his daughter's computer, and his daughter's computer used to be full of so much porn. Like, so much. So I'd have to, like, scrub it clean of viruses whenever he paid me. I don't have PTSD, it was easy money. It's not like it was hard to get rid of the viruses. It was just really funny. And I never told my math teacher why the viruses were on there. Like, I think he asked me once and I said, I don't know, she might have like downloaded something she wasn't supposed to do. It just happens. It's the internet. I'm no snitch. But it was like really funny. Did you see how fast that shot was? But then LimeWire, you can download porn off LimeWire. It's like the worst place to get it. That's like asking for a virus. I'm gonna download bigtits.exe. That sounds good. That was my stage name.
I'm going for it.
That was the most jank stick jump ever, by the way. I'm so surprised that worked. Hey, you know the pipe. Back when Sarge made money for performing. Now he has to stream.
Yes.
That reminds me, what day is Sarge's anniversary? I guess I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
Let's go!
Yeah, October? Okay, nice. I'm awful at remembering dates, so the only way I can remember mine is to look to when
Let's go!
how long I've been subbed to myself. I couldn't tell you the day I started streaming because it was like me streaming DFO PvP matches that no one here has ever seen. No one. Not a single person. Not even March. What a face cam? What's wrong with face cam? I mean, if it's not your thing, understandable. You serious? That sucked.
Yes!
I have to do webcam shit? Yeah, totally understandable, Double. I get you. I don't care. Myself.
Let's go!
Show titties? I mean, no one asked me that. Is that why everyone in your chat says show belly, Zingo? Oh, see, that doesn't count. You guys can't do that. That doesn't count. Pay a $15 fee. See, he knows. He gets it. For that devil, you get custom, personalized images sent to your inbox on OnlyFans. Just for you.
Let's go!
This has been the longest feeling run I've ever done. I feel like I've been in this run for several hours right now. I want y'all to know that. I feel like I've never left this run. This has been the only run today. First of the Clown Blessing. This is what I get for not finishing that run.
Yes!
I don't know what you're trying to say, Devil.
I'm going for it!
I don't really follow, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to say still. It's just not making sense. I'm being puzzled right now. My puzzler's working, but it can't puzzle. Oh, that's a good name. I'm gonna get the little squid kid in Dragon Quest Monsters and name him the Squidler. That's a good one, actually. Thank you. The Squidler.
Yes!
What if Calamari's in the game? That'd be cool. Yeah, Tenta, yeah. That I'm aware of.
I'm going for it!
I mean, there's logic to that. That is sound logic. Can't be leaks. I did it again. I really did it again. You can't be serious. How did I do that twice? That same exact thing. Is it you? I can't do another run. I'm thinking, give me a second. If I make people pay for the content, you're willing to just post it for free? Well, I mean, people can still contribute for the content regardless of its availability. Would you think it's stupid? No. I mean, you give people money on Twitch and all their content's free. Thanks, Ingo. I don't know if I should just do another run. Oh, it's fake? Oh, okay. That makes sense. You haven't been paid in Monopoly money this whole time? Maybe we should sleep? Probably. Boo boo doo 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 doo.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm not asking. I appreciate you guys though.
Yes.
I like that you guys care about me. It's very kind of y'alls. And does whatever anyway. I do what I want, Zynga. That's my life. I make my own decisions. I've always been like that.
Let's go. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya. Let's go.
Look, man, I can't just mess up an easy jump
Gotcha.
and just be like, alright, see you guys. That'd be lame as hell.
Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
Sushi, did you ever think of like letting the content breathe and enjoying it at a reasonable pace? Nah, I'm joking. That's awesome. Good on you. Are you having fun with it at least?
Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
As long as you're having fun.
Gotcha.
I know for me, when stuff like that, like, when I played MMOs, it was like stressful that I was like, well, everyone else did all the content already, so I'm just like here now, and I have to be good at the content because everyone's expecting everyone to already know it. I've never done it before, and it just gets stressful, man.
Gotcha. Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Specifically last night, why would they do it? Did they just release a new patch to like make it worse? Seems like a weird thing to do. Seems like a weird choice.
I'm going for it.
I was gonna say, like, did they just like, in the middle of you grinding, they were just like, yo, Devil's On is playing right now, we gotta release the patch.
Let's go.
We gotta slow down his progress. Like a targeted patch just for you. inflation hitting hard, Devil. It's literally because of how easy it probably was. See, all stuff like that though in like fighting games, I'm pretty sure just exists to like give you something to work towards while you're waiting for new content to come out. So they probably are working on content and they need to slow it down, pretty much.
Yes!
Hoo-ha, magic bus. Get on the bus, takes me to you. Leveling cameos is annoying, I see. I do what you're saying. They wanted the idea that you would level up the cameos off of playing multiple characters with them instead of the idea that you would level up multiple cameos by playing the character you wanted. They just reversed the logic. That's what you're saying. And it turns out being less fun. Then you have to end up playing like characters that you don't know how to play, which, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing in a fighting game, but I know exactly what you're saying though. Like, I just want to play the one I like.
Yes!
It's funny, the reptile does a lot of damage. I don't remember him being super strong in other Mortal Kombat games. Oh, he is one of the ninjas, so I'm not surprised he's good. I like you're just like, it's funny to me, Devil, because I have like, I know what you're saying, but I have no clue what you're saying at the same time. I know what you're saying, but then like I read it, I'm like, ah yes, invasion coins.
I'm going for it!
Beep 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 pizza. Beep beep pizza. Beep beep pizza. Rainy cream. Hot butter ice cream.
Yes!
Means you get less XP. Weird. Well, I mean, that's just like XP
Let's
scaling in
go!
normal games. You need more XP to level at higher levels. Oh, it was a big yawn. Big yawn. Crappy Beach. Let's go.
Let's go!
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah! Yeah!
That was a very interesting interaction that just happened. Did I smash my leg? I got like a fucking bump on my ankle. What the hell happened?
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Big boss, you said.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Why are you jumping so much? Oh, I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling.
Gotcha!
Yeah! Get him with the wiggle. That counts.
Gotcha! Yes!
Wiggle jiggle. Yes. I have to fix my chat I have integrated into my OBS because I can't see the conga. I know what it looks like, but I can't see it.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Will make your head itch? Me? Not really. I guess it really depends. I don't really wear wool.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Don't believe so.
Yes!
Wool is warm, it's true. Hey, sounds good, Devil. You can do other things with your time then.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Oh,
Hiya!
just got squished. I don't want to be a barrel.
Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Hiya!
Yes!
Lived all my lives in a single minute. Ba, 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 ba. Fill my eyes.
I'm going for it.
Vision. No surprise. Double vision.
Yes!
Good memory.
I'm going for it.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah!
Wow, that was bad.
Hiya!
While since I've done that.
Let's go!
Hiya! 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 Yeah! Hiya! 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 Hiya!
Ooh, love it.
Hiya!
Yes!
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
I don't know how I'm going so fast right now. Alright.
I'm going for it.
I'm letting my hands do all the work because my mind is off right now.
I'm going for it. Gotcha.
My hand actually slipped off the joystick. That's funny. Never had my thumb slip off my joystick before. They're possessed. Yeah, I've always had demons in my hands. Warm in there.
Yes.
Nah, it's because my hands are getting greasy. That's pretty neat. My hands are getting a little greasy. Some raw ass lines from you today.
Let's go.
I am just kind of speaking off the cuff right now. Well, that does sound pretty pleasantly good. No! Did you see that? We almost had him. We almost grabbed him. Man should have been on his binoculars. X me. Why you gotta wobby me like this? I can't. This can't be for real. Absolutely. That blew.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Let's go.
Show our bird. What kind of bird? making that sound very ominous, Devil. Like you're gonna, like for a few minutes, you literally phase out of existence and no one realizes you existed. Like you straight up just leave reality. Cardinal, perhaps a falcon. Cardinal would be cool. Could you imagine just like phasing out of reality and just like becoming non-existent to the universe as a whole? It's not that you were missing. No, because it's not that you were missing. It's as if you like never existed to begin with. Dying ain't the same. The dying would be like, it's still memory of you. I mean like, truly gone from reality. Don't have to worry about anything, yo. That's the truth right there.
Yes!
1043? Untrue. Untrue.
Let's go!
Everyone knows Billy. Billy was a high-strung boy who was into gardening at a young age. He was homeschooled by his parents. They grew wheat. Wasn't a lot of wheat every winter. Whole dude was crazy. Nah, Billy just kind of led the run-of-the-mill life to anyone from like 1043. Died at the ripe age of 40. Can't believe we got the double steal again. The shoulders. Do you got like 90s shoulder pad shoulders? You know what I'm talking about, when like every single woman in like a suit had like those big shoulder pads. Yo, you got soggy shoulder pads, the big balls? Oh my god. Full clown mode. Zingo, maybe you should knit sweaters for like Renaissance fairs. It's probably cold in those vintage. Man's out here being Circus Soleil. I think that's what you're trying to say. I don't know. Ate my jump. Help. Stop firing. That was a bad city park anyway, didn't really matter. Yeah, that's kind of normal in football. They are really large dudes moving really fast. Honestly, I think they should just get rid of the players and just create walls of meat that just bump into each other. Paint the team colors on them.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Up. Honestly, if we had sentient walls of flesh, they'd probably be used in like construction. Though I don't know how they're like expanding and contrasting would go during like the hot and cold season. If you had a house made of flesh, would you have to keep it warm? Or would it like shiver when it gets cold? Massachusetts meat walls, yeah. They were taking on the Atlanta Fleshkins. See it now, just the meat slapping on meat. I think genetically engineered meat could play football. Like I'm wearing clown chainmail. Clown chainmail. Man's got the full jester fit.
I'm going for it.
Guys, am I still here? Hello? Did you not see the light flash? I had to make sure I didn't go with like a power out. Edge low. If that was that might have been my router. Could have gotten a flash too, and then it would be restarting right now. I had to make sure. Must just need to put a new light bulb in. Piece of shit monkey. Bjorp. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Bulb gets too hot. I've been walking down the street before and had a what do you call that? A transformer explode above my head. It's a weird day. was a weird day. I remember that day because that morning when I was at work, I had this like weird, creepy old lady come up to me. And she like looked at me and she said, "God will bless you this day." And then I had a transformer blow up above my head. So I don't know what God was supposed to bless me, but I guess it wasn't the right one. I don't know, I didn't die. So he didn't say which one. You know, you had some creepy music, some bad lighting. Make the old lady look like she's like just freshly came out of the sea. Gave me the power to catch monkeys. I would not be catching monkeys to this day. Missed and hit the transformer. Thank God. It absorbed the holy power. All my class tomorrow. Oh man. Look at this man go. Sounds like you're gonna be playing Digimon all day. You Eden World 3 yet, March? UFOs, what a piece of shit. Just curious. I'm supposed to walk in a specific way, my mistake. Abandoning the sweater. All that work is going right in the trash. Is there no saving it? Can you like uncrochet it and then redo it better? Like just reverse your motions and unneedle it? Oh man. Rip Jester sweater. Good old sweatster.
Yes!
Good old Saggy the Dank Clown. Maybe accept the blessings the drip god have given you and wear your hard work anyway. Oof. Except...
Let's go!
It's like if you tried to do like text to speech, like speech to text thing, where you like talk to your phone and that's the word they put in. I have no clue what you're talking about, Devil. Checking out cards, right?
Welcome to my circus.
Ridiculed and stoned? I don't think people stone people anymore, Zingo. I think they would just like take pictures of you and upload them to their Instagram. Like, look at this chucklehead. Welcome to my circus. It'll start again. How come they throw little stones and they don't band together to throw a big boulder? Wouldn't that do more damage? Maybe just boulder someone. Seems more reasonable to me. Oh, some like Rob Liefeld drawing. Well, I mean, everybody's accountable for throwing the rocks that's doing it. I say opposite. I say opposite. 7 gets. Everybody's tossing them. So I share the responsibility of being an asshole. I want to get in the coffin monkey's coffin and see where it takes me. I think you're thinking of like the firing line. They have 5 guys with guns to execute someone, but 4 of them have blanks. So they can't, none of them feel accountable, none of them feel like they were the ones who did it. So they don't have any negative, like, effects. Yo, LFG, where we going? You got the drop? Yo. I'm sorry, I'm like half awake right now.
I'm going for it.
Ols needs knows I'm going for it. He had 1 really good run today, so that's nice. We hit negative 30 again, so I know it's possible. Very good. It was a very good run. Also, Zingo, I never told you this, but when you're swinging the club at the car, don't swing at the car. Swing parallel to the back of the car, because you won't hit the car and get bounced back. The hitbox for the button is like a big cube on the back of his car, so you can hit it by just standing against the car and swinging to the left or right, depending where you are. Because I saw you get bounced off when you swung at it. Yeah, it's way easier to do if you don't get bounced off. Whoa. What an asshole. know who's not a jerk? Man's a pretty cool guy. That's right. Sarge. I said it. Thanks for the jump, Sarge. Alright, how many specters you guys feeling? 2 specters? 3 specters? Sorry guys, you only fight Spectre twice in this game. An 8? You know, I hope we get an 8 gel. Is it gonna be going on sale in the next month? I don't know, Devil. Probably XJ would know. 1. Ah. 3. 4. Hope you guys counted, I stopped. What are you buying, Devil? Got a nice selection of good things on sale. Strange, yeah? You know what? That run wasn't half bad. Forget about it. Damn straight. That run wasn't that bad. Y'all know that? That was a pretty alright run. And everything would be perfect. Alright guys.
Spectre, put a stop to
Hope
this
you guys
now.
had a fun
I'm taking
time.
you back to the amusement
Thank you,
park.
Zingo, Sushi J.
You must
I hope
be
you guys
joking.
enjoyed
You're
yourself.
not taking me anywhere. I'll never go back.
We were
I'm never going
vibing,
back to that
chilling.
rotten
I
place.
am.
You listen, and you listen good.
Thanks.
I will return.
I'm
And
outs
when
for
I do,
today.
I'll destroy you and the world as you know it.
Yo, you make it
So
a
you
49,
better be ready,
March.
because next
I'm
time,
done for today. You know, I'm gonna
I
send you over to
will
someone else playing a different Ape game.
Wait,
Sarge is playing Ape
Spectre?
Academy too. Go say hi to him. Sarge is a cool guy. As you know, as you're here. That was pretty good. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go rest. And tomorrow I'm taking off. So Tuesday, 11 a.m. Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern, we're gonna do more Ape. So why don't you guys go enjoy, hang out with Sarge. Tell him to, I don't know, say thanks for the jump, Sarge. Do that. Alright. Peace, guys. I appreciate you all. You all are awesome. Honestly. Take it easy.